Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream. I hope everybody's doing well today. Welcome in, Max. We are back with another stream. Gonna be playing some more Minecraft, and the goal of today is to be is to get some more foundational work done in our world. I did a little bit more exploring and stuff after the stream yesterday, and I did end up finding a nether fortress that was relatively nearby to my spawn, and I have found a blaze spawner in said nether fortress. So we're going to be making a blaze farm, which is kind of one of the earliest and most consistent mob farms that you can make, in my opinion. Unless you get lucky and find like a dungeon in the overworld, but I feel like those, since the different terrain generation, since the cave and cliffs update, I feel like finding underground dungeons has gotten way more difficult. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but I cannot remember the last time I found like a natural spawning dungeon and spawner. So we're going to be going into the nether, and we're going to be taking advantage of the guaranteed blaze spawners to make an XP farm, so I can actually finally consistently hit level 30 without dying every 2 seconds. And also, we are using it to farm blaze rods because blaze rods are pretty good. I'm fairly certain you can use them as a solid fuel source for like furnaces and stuff. And it'll be just generally good to have for the infrastructure of our world. And then depending on timing and stuff, we might look to carve out like a tunnel, like a path from our portal to the farm. I'm not necessarily going to be starting like an entire nether hub today. I don't really have the materials and the tools to do that. But I at least want to make like a somewhat safe path that we can take. Because right now it's just we're running back and forth through the nether, which is really slow and annoying. So that'd be good to do as well. And then I don't know, maybe we'll do some other stuff. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I've already started making the blaze farm. I had just started it. I was like halfway through, and I was like, I'll stream, because I wanted to stream anyway. So I figured it'd be a fun project to take on while we stream. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into it. Let's play some video games, shall we? All right. As you can see, when we load in here, I was not kidding when I said that we were in the middle of it. So I am currently building up the blaze farm. I do have a potion of fire resistance going, which is why I am not super worried about all of the blazes here. Blazes can't really hit you if you have fire resistance, because really their only attack just does like pure fire damage. So you're kind of immune to blazes with a fire resistance potion. They can melee you, but it's very rare, and they obviously have to be in melee range. Speaking of which, that guy could have meleeed me off the edge there. That's gonna be the biggest thing with building this, is just making sure they don't punch us off the walls. I don't care if they're shooting at me, but we do need to be a little bit mindful because I only have like a minute left on my fire resistance potion, so I need to chug a new one as soon as that one goes away. But we're going to be making a pretty simple design for the blaze farm. I kind of wanted to do like a fancier version with like pistons that crush the blaze. See, like he's meleeing me. He's actually kind of messing me up. I wanted to do a fancier version with like pistons that crush the blazes and leave them at 1 HP and stuff. But I don't really feel like doing that. So we're just going to do the simple solution here and just make an easy one. Okay. Potion number 2. I just need to be very careful not to hit this piglin. That's my biggest worry. I don't know how many more slabs we need. 56? We'll see. Welcome in, Joannis. I'm assuming Joannis. But, please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I hope you're doing well today. Jonas. Okay, perfect. Jonas it is. Welcome in, Jonas. How are you doing on this fine... Get out of my way. Saturday. Can you get out of... Thank you. You guys are annoying me. Okay, we didn't need that many more slabs, but it's fine. Alright. Go back down. Plug up the hole. And then now... Let me check my notes, and by notes, let me look at this YouTube video guide that I'm following. One moment. I just need to know how far down I need to go. 6 blocks below the spawner. Okay. We need to go at least 6 blocks down. Doing pretty good. Did some gaming, watched some Netflix, and visited with family. Now I'm bored. Sounds like a very full day you had. Jeez. How am I doing? I am doing well. I as well had a pretty full day, actually. I had like a work event that I went to and helped out with. And then... got home, got my car inspected. Actually, I did that before the work event. I went out and got my car inspected. Can I help you? So that was good. I've been putting that off for a while. And then came home, relaxed for a little bit, and now we're streaming some Minecraft. So, you know, it's a pretty good day. I really don't want you here. Thank you. You listened at least. Also, I'm building this out of deep slate because I have a stupid amount of deep slate right now. It's like my most abundant block, but also I think it looks pretty nice. That's cool. You are really... I'm pushing you off the edge. You're really annoying me, and I know I'm going to hit you, and it's going to cause serious issues. So, goodbye. Okay, I guess you can hang out there. There are a lot of blazes here. We might need to leave at some point and, like, reload the area. But we have... Please don't push me into the spawner, and then I mine the spawner. Okay. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. I'm gonna be really annoyed if one of these guys, like, body blocks me and pushes me into the spawner, and then I, like, accidentally mine the spawner. Okay. Everybody leave me the hell alone. Okay. So we need to go down 6. So 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need to mine down to this level. Stop! Wow, these guys really hurt, actually. For a sec, I thought you were talking to me when you said that. What, when I said like you're being really annoying? No, I would never. That's awful. Yeah, let me just welcome in a new viewer by saying, God, you're freaking annoying, man. Like, that's great. Okay, hi. Yeah. You can, no, you go this way. You go this way. I go the other way. You go that way. There we go. Alright, that's annoying. Need to keep an eye on a fire resistance potion. I was hoping to finish this in 24 minutes, but these guys are being really annoying. So we might have to actually go back to the base and get more fire resistance potions. Okay. Can I help you? Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. When you said I really don't want you here? Oh no! It's even worse. Oh man. Yeah, new person shows up in the chat. I really don't want you here. That's awful. Oh no. They're doing a lot of damage? Yeah, they're really annoying. I only have like iron armor and like a single piece of diamond armor that I looted from an ancient city, so we're not very well geared, which is part of the reason why I'm building the blaze farm, so that we can get better geared. But it does mean that we're doing this with not a lot of gear. I am dying. This is really annoying. Where'd that gas go? Where the hell did that gas go? Where'd you go? Ah, he's up there. Sniped your ass. Alright, we still got about 2 minutes left on this potion, and then we have one more. So we've got like 10 minutes left before we have to leave. Ow. How do you say your Twitch name? Ashwin. Ashwin is my Twitch name, but most people call me Ash or Evan, which is my real name. But a lot of people call me Ash. Alright, there's a lot of blazes here. This is getting a little bit hectic. Again, my biggest worry is them punching me off the ledge, like as I'm crouch walking over to the edge to place blocks. My biggest worry is that they melee me off the edge, because, ow. We don't care about their fire attacks, which is good, but is quite annoying for sure. 20 seconds. Okay. And then once again, once that runs out, we have one more fire resistance potion. And then we gotta go home. Cool. 8 more minutes. I hear another guest. I hear another sad boy. Ow. Sometimes they're just angry. Sometimes they just punch you right away, and other times they just walk into you and don't punch you for like 3 minutes. I don't really understand. Like that guy. That guy just fell on my head and immediately punched me. You're very annoying. I didn't notice the armor you're wearing. Yeah, we got pretty bad armor. Like I said, I literally raided an ancient city, and I got this pair of diamond pants, which has mending on it. Which is the only reason why I'm wearing it, but yeah, we're still very early in this world. Which is part of the reason why I really want to get this blaze farm set up, so we can get a consistent source of experience, and we can enchant items and stuff. Can you get out of here? Oh my god, look how many blazes are down there. Oh, they're all coming up. Okay, okay. It's getting really loud. It's very loud right now. Getting a little bit hectic. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, definitely underestimated amount of time this will take, so we will have to... Ow! We will have to go back and get more potions, but that's fine. That gives me an excuse to leave the area and get these guys to despawn, because holy crap, it is loud. 5 minutes. Okay. Still got time though. Get out of my face! Oh my god. If we get knocked off, we aim for the lava. Because we have fire resistance and it'll break our fall. No, 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 no. You guys can leave. Oh my god. We have a little bit of an issue. I think this might be the most blazes I've ever seen in one area. Oh, no, no! Don't punch me. Punch you back. Okay, it's getting a little shisty. Getting a little shisty. Look, I'll go over and build this side of the platform. That's fine. We can compromise. You guys can be over there, I can be over here. You know, we can work together. If I could just get a little bit of space here. A little bit of room. Excuse me, pardon me. Yep, you can go away as well. Perfect, perfect, thank you. Okay, we're in the lava now. Just taking a little bit of a swim. Oh my god, there's so many. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we brought fire resistance potions. Okay, how do we get back up from down here? I didn't really think that through. Okay, let's just go up through here. There we go. I was like, geez, am I ever gonna hit the top level? We're back. We should probably just go home. Shouldn't we? Yeah, let's just go home. I think I've only ever seen one blaze farm, but it was already built. They're really nice. Like I said, they're pretty easy. Because the only thing you really need is lava buckets. Because lava acts like water for them because they don't burn in lava. So you just need some buckets of lava to like push them into a collection area. So it's really not that hard to make one. And again, because you know that they're gonna spawn in fortresses, you don't have to waste your time going around the overworld and looking for like overworld dungeons and stuff to try to find like a skeleton spawner. Obviously, I think I would prefer a skeleton spawner just for like the bones for bone meal and stuff. But okay, I had my shield up for like 20 seconds before you shot me. That was bullshit. But blaze farms are still really good. Oh shit, we don't have gold armor on. Hey, chill, bro, chill. Blaze farms are still really good because they give you a lot of experience and you get blaze rods, which are always useful. Can you still fight them with snowballs? I have no idea, actually. I don't know if I've ever did that, if I have ever done that. Wow, I really could not say that. Hello. Alright, and again, hopefully we can get at least like a tunnel going in the Nether so that we don't have to do that trip, because especially with the soul sand, it's really slow. Let's go ahead and make some more fire resistance potions. One day we'll finish the house. One day. Grab some nether wart, which is here. Because for somehow, some way, I do know where everything is, even though the organization is not great. I do know where everything is. Let's just drop off all of the nether brick that we have since we're here. That away. What about that stuff? What an interesting spot for basement stairs. Yeah, right in the middle of the room. Is that not where you want your basement stairs to be? That's what I personally find that it's really good to walk into your house, not pay attention, and fall into the basement. I personally feel like that's a strong design choice. I love the little bee house that we made though. I am happy with that. All right. We left all the deep slate at the farm, so we're all good there. I think we're just good to run back. We mainly just needed more fire resistance potions and to despawn all of the blazes, so I think we're good. Oh, I should bring more food because we're eating a lot because we're taking a lot of damage. So let me cook up some more steak. Do that for a little bit. Cute idea for the bee house. Thank you. I saw like a little video of like a similar design, and I was like, I really like that. And it's automatic as well, so we get lots and lots and lots of honeycombs. We're getting some honey bottles as well, which, oh, you can make sugar out of honey bottles. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay, cool. So we can make honey blocks and sugar. I was not aware that you can make sugar. Is this a solo world or an SMP? It's a solo world. I was having like a really long and rough week, like last week and 2 weeks ago. Like I've had like really long days of work and stuff like that. And I was just like mentally drained and just fried. And so I started watching, like I kept getting recommended like YouTube shorts for Minecraft, and I was like, I gotta play some Minecraft again. And you know, who knows? It's entirely possible that we'll play in this world for a week and then stop playing Minecraft. But we could also play in this world for 6 months. Who knows? We shall see. I've never really been great at like sticking to playing games like Minecraft because I'm just not an incredibly creative person, which some people are like, really? Because I kind of come across as being like creative, but I'm really not. And so when I'm presented with like no specific goals, I really struggle, right? Because I'm like, okay, well, what do I do now? And then I just kind of sit there and end up not doing anything and stare at a wall for an hour. So, who knows? Who knows how long this world will be alive? All right, back to the job at hand. Hopefully we don't get smacked by a piglin on the way. Ow. Dude, game sucks. Had my shield up. Hello, Gast. You're looking very ghastly today. Predicted. Get wrecked, kid. What were you streaming before this? Oh, I stream like literally anything and everything. I personally have been playing like a lot of Dead by Daylight recently. I haven't been streaming a ton of it. But I have streamed Dead by Daylight in the past. I currently have a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke going on, which we have to get back into at some point soon. It's been a while since we've continued that. I don't think off the top of my head anything else, like any other active series that we have. I don't know. I will play and stream literally anything and everything, which is a very large part of why our community is rather small. Because variety streams don't tend to do very well in the world of Twitch. But I stream just to have fun, so I don't really care. Don't really care how many people are watching the stream. Okay, I'm getting beat up right now, and I really would appreciate it if I didn't. I was just trying to walk down the hallway, and that little magma slime just, like, messed me up. So I don't want to drink my fire resistance potion yet. I want to maximize the time. You're annoying. Ow. Okay. I like DBD. I haven't seen much Pokemon. Well, hell yeah. If you like DBD, I play There are two of them. There are two of them. Was not aware of the fact that there are two of them. Really thought there was just one. No wither skulls yet. It's fine. We've only killed like 10. But yeah, if you like DBD, we do play DBD sometimes on the channel. Like I said, it is just legitimately whatever I want to play. Get out of here. Be gone, foul demon. Thank you. It's gonna get really annoying once we put the walls on, because then... Ow. Because then they'll have nowhere to go, and they're just gonna be, like, sitting on top of me as I build this. So that'll be really annoying, but... At least then, you know, good and bad, once we put the walls on, it will limit the amount of blaze that can spawn. So they'll be more annoying, but there will be less of them, so... Give and take. I'm on fire. I'm getting punched. Hello. There is lots of fire and destruction happening right now. You like my friends? They're definitely friends, don't worry. They're friends.
Yeah.
Definitely friends. I'm giving them love taps.
Oh, probably take me a while.
Ow.
I wake up
Out of here.
so out of it.
Yeah.
And I really want to do a workout, but I can tell my body feels so right now is my sport. I'm gonna be like grinding myself through it.
Are you planning on going out tonight? No? You should. Especially if you're trying to get Emily to come to Jersey City, and then you're gonna be like, actually, I'm not going over there. I mean, you don't have to. I think you'll enjoy it if you get yourself to go out.
I know we went for a walk, but
Get out of here.
I would have to leave like in an hour.
I don't know, man. Definitely don't have to.
Oh.
You'll have fun if you do. That's exactly what we viewers like to hear from our streamers. I don't really care if you're here. Stop! I'm not saying that to you. You keep putting words in my mouth. You keep twisting my words. That's not what I mean. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. How much time we got? Fire resistant? 3.5 minutes. Plenty of time. Damn, we already ran out of, Ow! 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 Oh! Was there one, like, inside of me? That guy was way too far away to be hitting me. What the hell? He was, like, 4 blocks away from me, and I was still getting hit. Was a blaze, like, behind me that was smacking me in the back? What the heck, man? That was bullshit. God damn it. Oh, that's super annoying. Because now I have to get back in there. Oh, dude, if my stuff got burnt up in the fire that they were starting, I'm going to be really pissed. I'm going to be so annoyed if we just lost gear. Oh, God damn it, dude. Yeah, I got to run back in and find a fire resistance potion and immediately drink it. And then hope we don't get just two-tapped by the melee. Ah, that's so annoying. There must have been one, like, in the corner behind me that I didn't see, because I punched that other guy away. So I think he was too far to be hitting me. There must have been somebody behind me. That sucks. As you can see, nothing but professionalism from this stream. Nothing but. Oh, shit. Oh, ass. Leave me alone. At least the ghast isn't shooting at me. That's nice. Oh, that's... Oh, this is really annoying. No, you don't hit these. You don't hit these. You don't hit these. Oh, shit, he hits these. Oh, parkour. Okay. A mad dash to find a fire resistance potion. Now, some of you in the chat might be saying, why didn't you just make more fire resistance potions when you came back in? That is for losers. And everybody knows that I am not a loser. Oh, shh. That's an issue. That's an issue. So is that. Guys. Oh, we're alive. Punch him over the block. Punch him over the block. You're being really annoying right now, sir. You can just not do that. No, 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 no. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm allergic. I'm deathly allergic to necrosis. Oh. Oh. Easy. People say wither skeletons are scary. Okay. Go, 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 go. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. 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 Fire resistance potion. Da-da-da. There we go. Alright, did we lose anything? Didn't lose the important things. If we did lose anything, it wasn't anything super important. I should eat before one of these guys melees me. Okay. That. I don't think we lost anything, actually. Somehow, I don't think we lost anything. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. That was pretty lucky, I think. I think we got pretty lucky there. Oh, do I have my shield? I do. Nice. Yeah, I actually don't think we lost anything there. It's kind of crazy. Hello, sir. Would you mind just falling off the edge for me? No? Alright, you can just chill there, I guess. Oh man, we missed the opportunity to build the blaze farm out of wood. That'd been good. I think that would have been a smart idea. Alright, crisis averted. We recovered. No, I want that. Alrighty. Let's put some glass in the front. Perfect. Seal that up. Perfect. All right, well, we have at least have an enclosed cage now. So we don't have to worry about that. What we do need to worry about is moving this stuff so that we can make room here and dig underneath. And then once again, I shall consult my guide, which again is a YouTube video I have put up on the side. Okay. Cool. There we go. Back to this. We gotta go back inside real quick. Let's go grab our lava. Quick way down. Ow! Okay, that hurt. I fell through the lava a little bit. I forgot that lava doesn't exactly work like water, and it doesn't slow you down as fast as water does. I love that the bucket of lava also gives off light with like the dynamic lighting mod. Pretty cool. Because like it totally would, right? I have a bucket of lava in my hand. Which, speaking of which, by the way, how does that work? Shouldn't this lava just be absolutely melting through this bucket? Like, I'm pretty sure iron does not have a melting point that allows it to hold lava. Becky's laughing at me because I'm giving way too much thought into this. Alright, we run on back. Because I am a cheap son of a bitch, I only have 1 bucket instead of 4. So we're going to need to do what I just did 4 times. Ow! There's a skeleton in here? How did you get in here? God damn it, dude. Don't blow up my glass. I'm gonna be so annoyed if you shoot my glass and blow it up. Alright. Geronimo! I tried to aim for a deeper part of the lava lake and I still hit the ground. Okay. That is not working. Oh, I'm giving off light as well because I'm on fire right now. Dude, the dynamic lighting mod is so good. I was on fire, so I was a light source. It's amazing. I love that. Wow, my helmet has almost entirely, like almost fully broken just from building the spawner. I crafted this iron armor fresh when I started building the spawner. That's how much damage we've taken while building this. Even through fire resistance potions. Hi, can I help you? Don't really have time for this. Gotta be mindful of the fire resistance potion running out. We got 45 seconds. And we only have 1 more because we did end up burning an extra one because we died pretty early on in one of our fire resistance potions. Okay. So these 2 are the blocks that we're going for, and then we go 1, 2, 3. You're quite annoying. No, 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 no. We're not having a repeat. We're blocking this up. Thank you. 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we put soul sand here. And then we are out of fire resistance potions, so we need to be mindful when we resurface to drink a fire resistance potion. But we're gonna have hoppers. This is gonna be the level of our chest. Let's actually get rid of these. Oh, my hoppers. That was weird that I forgot them. Okay. So we have hopper, chest. Good, and then we have the soul sand. Apparently soul sand prevents the blazes from flying back up the tube, which I never knew about. That's kind of cool. They are quite loud. We will replace this with deep slate because I want things to look pretty. Okay. Replace those. And then I think I want glass here. First, let's mine out some more space. So we'll go to here, and then we'll start digging back up the staircase. I am going to turn down hostile mob sounds. There we go. Maybe I should just do, instead of a staircase that's gonna take forever, I'll just do a ladder. So we'll do a ladder here. Which means we'll mine out these walls, because again, I want it to be deep slate, because I want things to look pretty. Oh, is that the wall of the farm? Do I need to go like one more? I think I do. Yeah, that's the wall. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, goodness. We need to go at least one more back. Is that good? That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, so it did end up being at this space anyway. Yo, chill. tough guy over here until my potion of fire resistance runs out. Can't even see what I'm doing because it's so freaking dark. I can't see anything. Just cover those guys up for now. Okay. That is fine. And then I think we need slabs here, and we're doing glass. We need slabs here. And that should be good to go. Looks like we don't have enough deep slate. We'll need like one more stack, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Okay, there we go. I'll at least mark out where I need for the deep slate. Okay, and then again, I just need ladders. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, maybe like 20 ladders. Okay, cool. So then I think the last step is to just put the last 2 lava buckets in, and then we're all good to go. Let's go ahead and drink our fire resistance potion. Let us go ahead and pillar out of here. We don't have ladders yet. Okay. My helmet just broke. Please don't kill me again. That would be really annoying. How did you guys even all spawn out here? Okay. Let's take the leap of faith and hopefully not hit the bottom again. Okay, I hit less of the bottom. I took less damage. And then it should be all set after this. Again, we just need to come back with a little bit more deep slate and some ladders. And then our blaze farm should be complete. Which is very exciting. We'll have a consistent source of experience and of blaze rods. Excuse me. I guess I can unmark the other blaze spawner. I don't know which one's which. That was the wrong one. there we go. Cool. We drop this in, and then we get one more. Leave me alone! Ah. Okay. Oh, I thought you were a fire. I literally went to put him out, and he was ablaze. Ow. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Please don't shoot me. Really don't have the patience for you right now. All right. Please don't shoot me off of this little tiny bridge. Oh! Oh! God, you're annoying. Now, do you see why we need freaking safe paths? Like, my fire resistance potion does not save me from falling and dying. That would have been really annoying. And look how much food we're blowing through. Again, with all the damage we're taking and all of like the sprint jumping that we're doing to get back and forth. You're annoying. Yes, fight each other. There you go. Does that guy have a flame bow? Or no, he got shot by a blaze. Okay. Okay, that should be... Who is push... Oh my god, bro. This guy's... Sure. Yeah, get in. Go ahead. Go into the farm. Yeah. No, that's a good idea. Heckin' idiots, man. Who is punching me in the back of the head? Alright, so this is our ladder. So then we are digging this up. No, we need that. No, we don't. It does bother me that it's not centered because the farm is like a 4x5 farm, but it's fine. I'll live. Okay. Time to go home. Get a bit more deep slate. And then come and finish this up. Look at that! We only took half a block of fall damage that time. Hell yeah. Half a block? Half a heart. That's what I meant to say. Hi. Why was there a raw pork chops and leather there? Wait, what? Piglins don't... Was that a hoglin? Did a hoglin die? Hoglin must have died. Alright, time to start the long, annoying run home. I'm pretty sure on Soul Sand it's faster to not sprint jump. I think it's faster to just sprint when you're on Soul Sand. I could be wrong. That one hit me right in the face. Okay, you're being really annoying right now. Thank you for just despawning. That was really helpful, actually. All right. Our iron armor. Yep, nailed it. Our iron armor is pretty messed up. Our helmet broke a long time ago, and the chest plate and boots are not looking too hot. Who is shooting at me? Stop that. Hi, piglins. Don't mind me. I'm aware that I'm running around without gold. It's fine. Okay. Not terrible. We only died once. Which I think is a success. We do still have a little bit more deep slate. We actually went through a lot more deep slate than I thought we would. Which is not a bad thing, because I had a ton of deep slate. But simply something to be mindful of. We can put... Well, no, we still need to bring the stone cutter. Toss those in there. We can put these glass bottles into our bee farm now. We don't need them anymore for potions. And then we just need ladders. Do I have a crafting table? I should have an extra crafting table. Yeah, I have 2. How many ladders does this make? 21? That should be enough, but I really don't feel like getting there and finding out that it's not enough, so I'll bring extra wood. Just in case. Okay. Back into the nether we go. We finish up the farm, and then maybe we use it for a little bit. Get some blaze rods going. We'll see how good it is, how fast it works. Again, the annoying part is that they're going to be full health, right? Like, you can't make blazes take fall damage, stuff like that. I made a design in the past, a long time ago. I had a blaze farm in a single player world that brought the blazes down to half a heart of health by suffocating them with a block. Basically, I had like a pressure plate that they would land on, and then they would get suffocated in a block until they're half a heart, and then I would just hit them with one swipe of the sword. That was really nice. So maybe at some point in the future, I'll make that addition to the farm. But for right now, I think it's fine if it takes a couple of hits with the sword. I don't think it's that big of a deal. And right now our sword does not have sharpness on it, so, or not sharpness, sorry, does not have mending on it. So it will eventually break if we're using the farm too much. Once we get mending, obviously it'll just self-repair itself as we use the farm. Oh, I put all my arrows in a chest. That sucks. It's fine. I'm a pro gamer. Who needs arrows when they have skill? All right. And it would be nice to also just make a more direct path there rather than having to run through the fortress like this. Again, though, that will be part of our nether work. Which might actually, we'll probably have to postpone that because we don't have any building blocks anymore. We used all of our deep slate for the farm. Ow! That's really annoying. Freaking sniped me, man. Oh, we also got to get in there and take out the torches that are on the spawner. Forgot about that. I forgot to bring nether brick with me. I'm a dummy. It's fine, we can mine a little bit. From like over here or something. I want to fill back in the floor that I tore up. Okay. Get some more deep slate bricks. That there. Get our crafting table. Let's craft a bunch of ladders. There we go. I forgot to bring the slabs that I had, so we'll craft some more. And then we will replace all of the exposed netherrack in here, or netherrack brick, I should say. Nether brick with deep slate. And then should be good to go. Nice. And so now... Ow. Now we have a blaze farm. Huzzah! Okay, I was a little bit worried that I went too low here and that the blaze wouldn't spawn. But it sounds like they are. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the torches. I was like, it seems really slow. I don't know why. That would be part of the reason, for sure. Oh, why did I not do this when I had my fire resistance? Okay, let's go in from the top. Hi. Spawner's here. Close enough. Okay, alright. Yeah, this is really dumb. This is really stupid. I have managed to really mess this up. Becky's getting ready to go out. How do I do this? Okay, we got one. We got two. Oh, get away from me. No, 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 you're not angry. You're not angry. Ow! What the? Stop. Okay, that's 3. That's 4. Okay, okay. We got all of the, we got all of that. This is when I accidentally break the spawner and I lose my shit. Okay, good thing we brought extra materials. Close that up. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a finished, fingers crossed, hopefully working blaze spawner. Huzzah! We have access to experience and blaze rods. It's not the fastest, but it does the job. Gets us blaze rods, gets us experience. Obviously, if we're looking for like maximum efficiency, we would be making, you know, an Enderman farm in the end. But obviously, we don't have access to an Enderman farm right now. Can I help you? You're quite annoying. So, because we don't have access to that, we will take what we can get. And it works! Lovely. Yeah, I was really worried that I built the floor too low and that I was gonna be like out of range for the spawner to like spawn things. But it looks like we're all good. Huzzah! We only died once. 3 cheers for only dying once. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Alright, let's get some blaze rods while we're here. I'll spend more time at the farm in the future. We'll just get some blaze rods, I guess, while we're here. And then we'll go home. And we'll all be happy. Happy, happy, happy. Cool stuff. Alright, that's like our first big... Oh, I took the wrong turn. That's like our first big farm in this game, I think, in this world. The bee farm was kind of our first one, but that one was a little more... Oh my god, almost knocked me off the edge. That one was a little bit more inconsequential. It's just, you know, kind of nice to have honey. It's not that big of a deal though. Whereas this is like an actual genuine improvement in our world. So it's very nice. And I could stay there longer and, you know, get level 30 and then we'll just like enchant a bunch of items. But I don't want to bore you guys with that because that's pretty boring. And I also don't want to just like destroy my sword because again, I don't have mending on it, so. There you little shit. I totally just missed that fireball. Yeah, get correct. Cool. What do we do next? What project do we tackle next, guys? See, this is my issue with games like this. Now I'm like, well, I did this thing and that project is done now, so what do I do? You know, ow. I really tried to put that fire out before I stepped into it, I promise. Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore, guys. That's it. That's the end of our Minecraft world. We built a blaze farm. Problem solved. Alrighty. What now? I mean, I need to go mining again for more iron and resources and stuff. I don't really want to do that now. It doesn't sound very appealing. Maybe... Maybe let's get a more permanent solution going for our cows. Because I want... First of all, I don't want to hear them from my house. Really annoying. And second of all, I want to...
I've been called off from growing up. She's like, I'm lost in Brooklyn. I'm gonna skip. I'm like, okay, I'm like...
But you're already dressed up. You look so fancy. Oh no, what an awful timing.
Well, I text her. I was like, my heart isn't in it, but I'm gonna go for you. And she's like, no, don't do it. And
Look
I'm
at all
like,
the bees.
Bees. And I'm like, well, give me your honest opinion. Like, do you want to go? Because if you want to go, I will be there.
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting ready. I'm grabbing a coffee. I'm doing all these things. And she's like, don't do it. She's like, I'm at another thing. I'm like, what other thing could you possibly be at? I look up her location. She's in Brooklyn. I'm like, that's fine. She's like, I'm lost. I'm like, what does that mean?
Well, now you can come join me.
I'm gonna do a workout. And then I'm gonna join you.
Okay.
Aiden, quit the title. You're done.
I'm done. That's it. Starting a new world.
Another new world?
No. Well, I mean, yes, but it's just
What?
creative. I have an idea for a farm, and I want to. Actually, let me.
Oh my goodness,
What?
you're starting over.
No, it's a creative world.
Oh.
That's why I named it testing.
Oh.
It's a testing world.
I don't know mine.
Testing. Let me make a super flat world so it's easier.
Flat.
Super flat. Super flat. That's pretty flat.
Wow.
All right. I have an idea, and I want to see if it'll work. And I don't want to look up a tutorial because I want to see if it will work by myself. So what I'm gonna do is I want to make an automatic cow murdering machine. Okay? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. A cow murdering machine, yes. Yes. I want a slaughterhouse. I want to create a slaughterhouse. Yes. Okay. So, thought process, right? I want there to be a cow No, get back in there. Okay, you're whatever. I want a cow like this. And then a cow like this. Right? Are you hearing me out? Now, can cows go under a 1 block gap? No. They are taller than 1 block. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But baby cows are smaller than 1 block. So, if we separate these guys like this, are they close enough to do the dirty? They're close enough to do the dirty. And he can get out under the 1 block gap. Okay? Okay? This is totally gonna work, guys. Okay, first of all, you need to not be here anymore. Sorry. Okay. So water bucket. Arrow of water breathing. Why is there an arrow of water breathing? So if I do this, needs to be one further. We do this, right? And then we do the same thing on the other side. Nope, that was one too far. Okay, so now we have our surrogate cows like that, right? And then this would be blocked up. Can they still... What if we... Hang on. The brain blasting is blasting right now. Right, so we have this. For the... No, I don't want that. Can you get out through there? You can. Yeah, okay. I don't want that. What about something like this? That way I can still see the cow. And I can still breed the cows. Right, because this is all it's gonna be about cow accessibility. We want the cows to be accessible. Minecraft war crimes time. It's not a war crime. It's peak efficiency, okay? No. It's not a war crime. It's not a war crime. Okay, let's kill these guys because I need to get new cows that can breed. Okay, so we do one there and one there, right? And then we go bang, bang. We feed them. They poop out a baby. Baby gets flushed. WWW. We're on to something here. Oh, wait, that might be an issue, though. If the baby gets stuck behind the big cow, he might get stuck in the water stream. Okay, hang on. Let me hold on, we're cooking. We're cooking! Not everything happens the first time around, you know? How many cows can I fit in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. When does entity cramming start kicking in? 21, 22, 23, 24. When does entity cramming start? Right now. Right now is the answer. Okay, so you can have 24 mobs in a 1x1 block, right? So then if we go over here, we can go... Shit. No, you're not supposed to be alive. Sorry. 1, 2... Did I just spawn a baby cow? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And then just make sure. Yeah, that kills the extra. Okay. So now if I go in, can I breed all 24 of these guys and get 24 babies? How do I do this? Because I wanna see how many we can reasonably get. Slash game mode survival. I wanna see how many of these we can reasonably breed. 1 from each side. And the the babies get born and immediately kill the parent cows because of entity cramming. Didn't think that one through. What is happening? What is going on? Oh my god, he's getting... I made... This is not what I wanted to make, but it's fucking hilarious. Yo, this is totally off topic from what I wanted to make. But it's so funny. Oh my god, man. I made like a little baby cow slingshot machine. Because they can't fit in. So they keep trying to jump back in to make it to their parent cows. But they can't, and because of the entity limit, so they just... Oh, that's amazing, dude. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Kill all the cows. Start over. My idea behind this is I would have like a cow holding chamber. And then I would breed the cows, they would make babies, and their babies would fall. Oh, that's a nice like change that I don't think used to be a thing. You can't break blocks when you have a sword. That's good to know. So you don't accidentally break things when you're trying to kill mobs. Time set day. Yeah, so I was trying to make like a cow holding chamber. And then as soon as the baby cows were born, they would be pushed down into like a holding chamber, just like that. But I wanted there to be like a bunch of cows in the holding chamber so that I could breed a ton, right? Because the issue is if I just have 2 like this, I can only ever get 1 baby cow at a time. And like, yeah, then they go into the holding chamber, but like I can't put a bunch of cows in one spot. Put the water source much closer. Block with sign. What do you think that'll what is that gonna do? That doesn't change the fact that I can't get to all of the cows. Are you thinking like if they're jumping and swimming, like it'll be easier to get to them? Is that what you're thinking? Let me see if I can access them from above easier. So let's do 1, 2. Yeah, that's annoying. I also just spawned a baby cow in there, which I don't want. Get out of there. Now either they entity cram or go down. Oh, just to solve the baby cows shooting out the sides. Yeah, that's fair. Let me just block off the water for now so they're not jumping everywhere. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's just do 12 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So let's do 12 on either side. Once again, we'll go into I've made a mistake. Oh yeah, I made a mistake. Okay. The water has to be in from the beginning. No cows shall be alive. Okay, the water needs to be in from the beginning. So that way that doesn't happen. I mean, that works. That's not quite what I wanted either, but that's really funny. That might actually make it so that I can access the cows more. Because now that they're bouncing around, they're going to shift positions so I can use more wheat on them. Stone tube to drop the cows down into the water. So the idea is these cows will never get killed. My idea is like I want like a holding chamber for the cows that they will these cows, it's going to be ethically awful, terrible. It's going to be this is going to be the most unethical Minecraft build you've ever seen. The idea is that these cows will never leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if I got 12 in there, so I have to reset these guys. I want to make sure it's 12 on each side so that we're getting actual numbers as to how many we can fit. There was a baby, yeah. No, okay. Let's just reset everybody. Okay. For right now, let's just make a stone tube. Yeah, so again, the idea is once I have these cows in here, we're never going to have to like replace them, right? So I don't really care how to get them into here. We'll figure that out in the survival world. But we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So we have 12 on each side. We'll let them bounce around. Now let's go into survival. And let's see how many... We can use up to 24 pieces of wheat, right? Because there's 12 cows on each side. Let's see how many we can reasonably get. Oh, okay, the cows are shooting out the side here. And I fed one of the babies. Ah! Okay. Time to reset, everybody. Okay, it might just be a case of we just breed them from the top. Rather than breeding them from the side, that might be easier. Because if we're breeding them from the side, then the babies have a chance to be pushed out the side, and then it's a whole mess. Okay. So let's do that. So then we'll fill it in like this. Then we'll have cow. Okay. Okay. Let's do our stone chutes again. 24 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I meant to say 12 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's get some more wheat. Break these blocks. Okay, and just to double check, they can't like get out if I hold wheat, right? Like they're stuck. I think they're stuck. Okay, let's kill this guy so he doesn't annoy us while we're in survival mode. Do slimes spawn on peaceful mode? They don't. Perfect. Let's do that. Get rid of all this stuff because it annoys me. Okay, let's make a little bit of a platform that we can stand on. And now we give ourselves 24 wheat. Now let's see how many we can get. Not terrible. It's annoying because I'm kind of waiting for them to like pop up. This side stopped. Why the... Oh, the babies didn't get pushed out. Somehow a babies got stuck. And they didn't immediately flow down. So now this guy escaped. Yeah, see there's a baby right there who's jumping. So we... How many babies did we get down here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 4. And we used 20 wheat, so we should have had 10 babies. 2. Yeah, okay, so that was a big loss. That didn't work. Are they standing on the ledge of the stone wall? I don't think so. I think they're over crammed in there because... Actually... Are they? Maybe they were. Maybe you're right. Okay, let's kill all these guys. Let's start again. That might be a good call, Max. They might have, yeah, they might have been standing on that little ledge because I was using cobblestone walls. So like as more babies were spawned in, they like pushed the group further up. See, these are the hiccups of an automatic cow murdering franchise. We need to test. So then is it better to use all stone walls, or does it not really matter, I wonder? Well, we definitely can't use stone walls for back here because we need to put the sign on it. Although, can't you put a sign on? Yeah, you can. Okay, never mind. I'm just an idiot, I guess. I wonder if it's just better to use all stone walls then, to give the cows a little bit more room to like move around. Why not blocks everywhere? Just make them all blocks. I was trying to make them stone walls to like make it easier to see them, but if we're breeding them from the top, then it doesn't matter. If we're breeding them from the bottom, it's easier to have them all be stone walls. But if we're breeding them from the top, which is kind of what we're doing now, it doesn't really matter, I think. Okay, so then we load the cows. Well, does it? I think it does. I think this at least needs to be a wall because they need to be able to breed through the two sides, right? So this needs to be a stone wall at the very least. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Alright, so now there's no water, there's no walls that they can get stuck on. We're gonna use, once again, 24 wheat. Game mode survival. All right, let's see if this works. Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. We're missing a couple. Oh, we got a couple more there. Welcome in, first dog. How's it going? I haven't joined stream in a hot minute. What the fuck? We're building a cow murdering machine. Okay. Are there any baby cows up here? If there are baby cows up here, then then we get lost, right? We want all of the baby cows to be down here. So there should be, we used 22 wheat, so there should be 11 baby cows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so half of them got stuck. I don't know how to fix that. Six of them are stuck in the adult pens right now. Maybe... That's not what I wanted to do. Fucking A. Okay, let's kill all of these guys. Maybe the water needs to be more than 2 blocks, but less than 7 blocks. Yeah, because they can still fit there. Do I even need that fence? Slash kill... No, that kills me, Max. I'm not stupid. That kills me. Don't be trying that. Wasn't born yesterday. Max trying to get me to die in the creative world. Okay. Maybe we just don't even need that center wall and we just have all of the cows in... like that central space. Because we don't need them on either side, technically speaking. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to have two holding sides. Oh, can you... Is it at E? Is that entities? You know, honestly, fair. I am an entity. Yeah, no, that tracks. You managed to get me in the end, Max. God damn it. Okay. I have been banged as well. Son of a bitch. You got me. All right. Isn't the bar sorting out the small ones from the adults, so you only drop the kids to their doom? Ah, you're right. First dog, you're right. We do need... Yeah, we do need that. You're right. That was the whole purpose of that being there. You're right. You're right. You're right. The problem is they're getting stuck. They're jumping too much. So maybe again, maybe let's like happy medium the water so that it's not 7, but it's more that like... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like maybe we have it flow 5. Maybe that's like the happy medium. Slab, not bar, is shorter height. Like you're saying to use an upside down slab like that. Right? Is that what you're saying? Can they get through that space? I don't think so. That might be better. That might be better. Oh, no, he can get under. Yeah, I think cows are 1.5 blocks tall. So he can get under that. Maybe we do... Yeah, he can. Okay. Maybe we do on the down. Like that. Like he can't get through that, I don't think. No, he can't. So maybe we do that instead of a wall. Can their kids get through them? That seemed to be the big... Yeah, the bigger issue is the kids getting stuck. But the kids definitely can get under a 1-block gap. As long as they're not bouncing too much. That's the issue, which is why I'm considering just pushing the water streams back a bit so that the water level is lower and they're not jumping as high. Right? Because they hit this and they just jump. So maybe we try that. Maybe we need a full process failure mode effect analysis. Will we use that to develop the control plan? Yes. Yes, we will. How far back do we go with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water goes there. I'll send the forms over. Thanks. Appreciate it, first dog. Okay. Is that gonna be any better? I mean, the issue is not when only one cow is in the holding chamber. The issue is when there's 12 on each side. So we need to do an actual test. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See, but now the issue is now the adult cows aren't bouncing enough, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get them with wheat because now their hitboxes are inside of each other. So we need to find like a happy medium of like the cows bounce enough so that I can get them with wheat, but that they don't bounce too much so that the babies get stuck. Right, so we have 24 on each side. Not terrible results. That's interesting. I was not expecting them to go out the back there. Which is... I'm not in survival. I mean, I'm not in creative. That was interesting. I usually prefer in the back. Jesus. Okay. This side. We won't test for numbers. I'm just gonna breed them until I can't breed them anymore. How you got? All right. How do I do this? What are these? Slash kill cow. Shit. How do I do this? How do I kill the cows? Like, at E is entities, right? Do I just do cow? Type equals cow. God, that was... Okay, I mean, thank you. That seems incredibly complicated, but that definitely is much faster. So thank you. Okay. Let me just test something real quick. Can water like just flow through waterlogged slabs? No, it sits there. Okay. All right, let's try our test again. Let's give ourselves 24 wheat. Let's spawn the cows first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Slash game mode. It's gonna take way too long. Slash game mode. Survival. Hang on. I have to break these walls. This is going really well, guys. Okay. We have the holding pen. Yeah, we got that. We have 24 wheat. Go crazy. So it should be 12 on each side. So that was good. We got all 12 on that side. Okay, we got all 12 on that side. It sounds like some of them are in the water streams. Yes, they are. Ah, so we need the water streams, but we can't... The baby cows are being... Instead of being pushed into the center, they're being pushed off to the side. How do we solve that? How do we make it so that water can flow through, but cows can't? Can you have a bar on either side so the large cows are trapped at the back before the falls? I'm not sure what you mean by that, first dog. A bar on either side. So the large cows are trapped at the back. Like a bar here? If we have a bar here, then our water doesn't flow. Like, I basically need a way for the water to flow that doesn't allow for baby cows to be pushed that way. Bar on the second layer, like that. That doesn't solve anything, though, because then... Oh, wait, hang on. What if we do this? Wait a second. Can baby cows get there? That might be a thought. Because now we've made it higher, like smaller than one block, but still water can flow through. Big cows behind bar and small. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, so... I see what you're saying, First Dog. So we have something like this. And then like that, right? So then... One... Oh! It already worked. It already worked. Hang on, hang on. Let's see how feasible this is. We might have to... Let's... One, two... Let's move the water here. No, because that has the same issue then. Where baby cows can be pushed upstream. Right? Like, I don't want the cows to be sitting on the source block, because then they jump too much. But maybe it doesn't matter if they jump too much with this new setup. Wall on top of water source. Like this, you're saying? They can still get under and they'll still get trapped. The issue is not them fighting the water current. It's when they're born, they get pushed this way, and then because there are 12 cows in this one block, the babies physically can't make it past them. Right? So babies that are spawned on this side of the cows, they're free, they go. But babies on this side of the cow, they're stuck. And they can't get past them. So it doesn't matter what we have over here. If they're pushed over on this side, then like that's it. Right? Like I'm thinking maybe that. Can baby cows get through? Hang on, let's just do a test here. Let's breed 2 cows. Get a baby cow. Only half will do that, and the other half will flow, so it's a self-solving problem when they start to get overstuffed. True, yes, but then we're losing out on efficiency. And the whole idea that I want to make of this farm is that it's more or less automated. Like, I'll have to feed them wheat and stuff to breed them, but I want it to be more or less automated. Like, can the baby get through here? If the baby can't get through there, then we're in business. This might be our solution. Okay, so the baby cannot fit there and water can flow through that. So then if we do that over here, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we have like that. Then we can come over here and we can breed the cows here. So we have 12 cows, right? Survival. So we have 12 cows. One, 2, 3, They're still getting stuck in there. Okay, for clarity's sake, hang on. Let's block this off so they can't do that. So they can't just run away. Okay. Kill all the cows. And then once again we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's half of the entity cramming limit. Oh, we already have. Okay. And then we go into survival. Let's see how many we can get. We can get 6 really quickly. The other 6 are a little bit more annoying. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. Okay, so the babies are getting stuck, so we can't use fences. Just needs to be solid blocks. Because they're getting stuck on the outside where the water isn't flowing. Is that the setup that I just had? Once you get this working, you could have 4 of these instead of just 2. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like we can scale this up more. Fence other side. Yeah, I had a fence there. I'm just trying to like. I like tore it down without paying attention to what I had. But yeah, we can scale this up more as it works. So let's go back to our original concept. Hi, welcome to our cow genocide stream. Yes. Let's just go back to this side because we have the pit in the middle and we can like actually fully test how many cows we get there. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What'd you say? I'm spawning cows. I have a cow egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we have 12 on each side. Let's get our wheat again. Get 24 wheat. Go into survival. See how many we get. Should be 12 on each side. Looks like some of them aren't jumping. The ones that are smushed on the far end aren't jumping in the water. How did you get? Okay, let's try this test again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is going according to plan. Okay. Let's do that so we can see them, but they can't escape. Okay. This should be the definitive test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get our 24 wheat. go into survival, and this should be the definitive test. We're missing 4 from this side, 3 from this side, 2 from this side, 1 from this side. Alright, I can't get the last one because these guys aren't jumping. So it's good to know. This might work. We might just have to do like just 6 in each pen and just do twice as many like breeding pens than otherwise. I think we fed some to the babies there. Okay, this is pretty good. A lot of babies are falling down. We are still getting babies there. So I don't need I don't need a fence. Hang on. I don't need a fence there. Right? This fence we don't need. Because we just need the gap to be smaller than 1 block, which this does. So we don't need, right? That can just be a full block. And then that way, now there's no way the baby cows can get through that. Because baby cows can't. Oh, stop. Right, we breed these 2 cows. They make a little baby cow. We kill the mama cow and dada cow, because sorry. And then a lead. Grab a lead. You can't get out. Okay, yes. That works. That works. So we don't need to have a fence above. We just need a solid block above. 2 things. Don't rain on my parade, first dog. We're so close. We're so close to figuring this out. Don't do this to me, first dog. First, that cat was just born and you made it an orphan. Yes, you're right. And then I immediately killed it. So it couldn't really mourn for that long. Second, how are you getting daddy cows? Is this the argument that male cows are called bulls? Is that what you're getting at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, now none of them are jumping. Maybe we bring the water streams back in closer now that we've created a better filter. We go into survival. Let's feed the cows. This should be a 0 loss now. There should be nowhere that the baby cows can get stuck. If we've done everything properly. Okay, we haven't used all the wheat. We're missing 1. I think it's from this side, but I can't get it. I hear baby cows stuck. How did you get there? Go in the water. Okay, I think we just need to not put as many cows in the holding cells. I think that's just ultimately what it, because they can't get through the water anymore, but there's too many cows and the big cows are pushing them and they're getting stuck. So I can just do this, right? And I can just put the water on the fence. That way the cows jump a lot. The cows jump a lot. Let's do half. Let's do 6 in each. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I spawned a baby cow with that egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 6 cows on each side, and they're all jumping a lot, which makes it easier to get to them, right? So then we go into survival. I've only gotten... There we go. Got all of them. Got all of them pretty quickly on that side, too. They're still getting stuck! I don't understand! Okay, do we go with a piston method? They're still getting stuck. So instead of water streams, have you tried breeding more aerodynamic cows? I haven't. I have not done selective breeding. You're right. I should have started with that. Okay. So now... now we try to do redstone, which I am really bad at. I'm really bad at redstone, guys. But it's fine. Okay, so the cows are sitting here. But now we're not, it's going to be really hard to breed them again because they're not going to be jumping. Like, the jumping is what made it really easy to breed them. For just a proof of concept, let's just... let's just do that. Just for a proof of concept. Obviously, we would make the wiring way more fancy if we're actually moving forward with this. But my thinking is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we get our wheat. We only need 12. Game mode survival. Yeah, it becomes impossible to breed them when they're not bouncing. Ah! I feel like we're so close. We're so close. And I could just look up a video of somebody who's already done this, and it would be so quick and easy, but I don't want to. I want to do it ourselves. I want to feel good about it. I want to feel good about creating a cow murdering machine. But like, my idea was that I would just push the button and it would force the baby cows under that. Redstone is easy. It's just circuits. You have a black box and stuff happens and you don't ask how or why. It's true. Run water under the piston to get the bouncing. So you mean down at this block right here. But then that kind of defeats the purpose because I want the pistons to push the babies under the fence and not, and so if the water is below the level of the piston, then when the piston pushes, it's just going to force the babies down. And then the babies will still be in the water. Let's just try a simple proof of concept here. Okay, let's... Just so I am not, like, incredibly stupid, and I'm just, like, massively overcomplicating this, and it's like, and the solution turns out to be just, like, you know, baby cows don't know how to swim, and they sink. You know what I mean? Like, that would just be so embarrassing. No. Okay. The solution is not that simple. Thank God. I would have been really angry if the baby cow just like went under. I don't know, guys. I don't. My ideas aren't working. I'm idealless. I don't want to look up a tutorial because I feel like we're so close. I feel like we're on to something here. Like, we just need to figure out a way to separate baby cows from grown cows. You laughing at me? You better shut your mouth back there. I'm trying to create a cow murdering empire, okay? All right, so we've established that I think water is a good way to do it because it makes the cows bounce, right? And them bouncing makes it easier to breed them, but also makes it more difficult for the baby cows to get sorted. What if... Hang on, just another proof of concept here. What if we do something like this, and then we right, and then we sort them out like that. Will that work? Does that work? Like, am I just massively overcomplicating this? So then all of the adult cows are over here. Guys, I might have been overcomplicating this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do 12 in here for now, for sake of argument. But then we could just come up here and just breed them all like this. Kind of. So it works. It does work. All 6 baby cows went over on this side of the fence, and all the adult cows are here. but it did rely on the cows moving out of the way. Get it moving. It did rely on the cows moving out of the way so the baby cows could go in between the gaps of the big cows, right? Theoretically speaking, if we get unlucky enough, a baby cow could get trapped up here forever if a pocket never opens up between the cows. You're jamming the filter 1 block wide might be too small. I mean, that's what this proof of concept is, right? Is widening the filter. So like the idea works, but having them in a 1x1 space, I think is the adult cows are forcing the baby cows out of the filter. Right? So we just proved that the filter works, right? That's what we just proved right here. Again though, it's not like a guarantee because the babies might not be able to make their way through these cows. And it's also, the thing is, if we do a setup like this, like if I give wheat to one cow over here, like let's kill all the cows, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? If I give wheat to this cow and then wheat to this cow, they'll never make it to each other, right? They will never make it close enough to each other to actually make a baby cow. So then we're getting loss in the farm in terms of wheat, right? Then I'm losing out on wheat because I might be feeding wheat to cows that are unable to reach the other cow to breed, right? That's what this setup was trying to solve, where the cows are always forced next to each other to breed. I don't know. Though. I don't think you need to worry about the babies getting stuck if it's that big. Only issues if they grow up before falling. Well, that's what I mean. So that's my point. Like, in theory, if we have too many cows in the original holding chamber, it's possible that the babies will grow up before making it to the smaller holding chamber because of the way the cows get forced into position. I can't hear because Daddy Zuck want money. What? Oh, Twitch ads. I was like, what does that mean? So I was agreeing with you first, dog, in that the filter works where the cows make it through the filter, but it's possible that a cow can grow up on this side of the fence because these cows are forcing it on this side of the enclosure, which is not the worst thing because then it just means we have more cows up here. But then the more cows get stuck up here, the more often that's going to happen until we get to a point where no baby cows can ever get back to that side again, right? If we have like 80 cows up here, right? Like these baby cows are never making it through, right? You can see this baby cow right here just getting pushed around. He's never making it through. So if we get too many cows up here, our filter breaks. Also, our fence is smaller than walls. You have a random chance for a cow to pass through per unit time, so you just need to know the rate of them escaping to calculate how wide the water needs to be. All right, now we're now we're throwing in math, and I don't like math. Okay, fences are actually smaller, so that gives the baby more room to pass through. So let's use fences instead of stone walls. Big cows still can't fit through, but babies can much easier now. So that solves, that helps solve the issue. Right? It doesn't fully solve it. I'm a quality engineering and manufacturing. This is part of my job. I don't want that. Right, so using wooden fences instead of stone walls helps alleviate some of the issues. But again, eventually we're going to get an overflow of cows in here to the point where these baby cows, no matter how wide we make that filter, they can't make it through. And then our farm breaks. Right? So this is not a perfect solution. We need some way to ensure that the baby cow will always make it under. You really just need one minus 1/2 cows per block. So you're saying we need half a cow per block. One to 1.5. Okay. So then that brings me back to our holding chambers, right? Because then we can ensure that one, like in theory, right? In theory, we could just do this and have one cow here, one cow here, one cow here, one cow here. Right? And then we breed these two together and these two together. Out pops a baby, out pops a baby. Great. Awesome. This is not feasible for the amount of space that it would take up. Right? The footprint of this farm would be massive. And it would be so annoying to have to go between each individual cow and breed them individually. The whole goal of this is to just be able to walk over to some central chamber where we have 50 cows waiting. I breed them, the babies I breed them in one area without having to go super like around a ton. The babies get sorted out, and then when the babies grow up, they automatically die to like a lava bucket or something. Because when they grow up, they get taller and they'll like grow up into like a lava block. Right? That's the idea. You can have more than twice that many without the fences because the bobbing actually helps the babies move out. I get that, right? If we take out the fences, we can have like, so we have 4 in there. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, right? So we have 10 in there now. We have 10 cows. Okay, maybe 8. Because these two are struggling. So we have 8 cows, right? One per block here. I need to kill these guys so I can breed them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 cow per block. You really just don't want a second row of cows. Agreed. 100%. But this issue still happens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The issue is the footprint of this farm is still really big. Right? Because what it boils down to is if we want 50 cows in our holding chamber, our farm is now 50 blocks wide. And that's just not feasible. Right? Like ideally, I want the footprint of the farm to be like this size, but holding 60 cows. Can this be done in vertical layers? What do you mean? Like that's what I was trying to do over here is make it more vertical. So that way we can hide it easier. So what do you suggest? Like, are you asking like if cows can breed vertically? You have excess. You have pairs of cows, so excess wheat falls onto the lower ones. I'm not following, first dog. stairs. I'm thinking of stairs. Okay. So what are you saying to do with the stairs? That's what I'm confused about. A pair at the bottom in this setup, then a row back and up from them. So like here is what you're saying? A pair of stairs here? Or on this block? Like that? 2 cows per stair, and the babies flow past the next pair down, along with the extra wheat. I'm really not following here first, Doug. I'm sorry. We'll send a drawing in Discord? Okay. Yeah, I'm really not following. I think this also makes the filter too big. Oh, it actually doesn't. Interesting. So this is also a way to make our filter even wider, is to have stairs and fences. So that's good to know. In theory, like this is the biggest possible gap we can have that can hold cows but let through babies. That's good to know. Stairs plus fences give us the biggest clearance possible. Also, I'm not sure what you mean by like the extra wheat cascades down, because we can't just throw wheat on the ground and have the cows breed. We need to walk up with wheat in our hand and right click. So like I need direct access to all of the cows that I'm looking to breed. While we deliberate here, I'm gonna go grab a drink. And we will deliberate more. Who knew that this whole stream was going to turn into figuring out the logistics of how to efficiently murder cows? Who knew? I have returned. I have returned with food as well, because I realized I have not eaten dinner, and it is already 9 o'clock. All right, let's check out this art. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're getting at, First Dog. Two issues with it. One is, again, the we need direct access to the cows that we are looking to breed, right? I have to click on them. I have to actually click on them with the wheat. I can't just like toss wheat in the water. They don't need a roof. No, that's fine. That's fine. But that means for as many layers that we have, I need to walk around and go to each layer, right? Like I go to this layer, breed these 10 cows. Then I go down and then I go to this layer and I breed these 10 cows and then these 10 cows and then these 10, right? So that's kind of annoying. It's doable, but it's annoying. And then second issue is the baby cows from the higher levels are going to get stuck on the lower levels, I think. Right? So like if we... Let's test it. Let's test. Instead of just assuming how it's going to work, let's see. Right, so let's say... we have this. It should be spaced apart enough to let the small ones be taken from their parents for sacrifice and processing. Yes, that is the goal. Is this water level too high for babies to go under? I don't know if that was consistent. It looked like we got lucky with the baby, like, bouncing under the fence there. Maybe not. Maybe the act of them jumping at the fence is actually enough to force them under, right? So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We established 8 is a good number, right? I was thinking full block drop after the fence, not using the stair blocks. So was I, but I just made the realization that the gap between the wooden fence and the stair is the biggest possible filter that we can have. It's too big. It's just too small for the big cows to get through, but it is as big as possible for the babies. So this is actually the biggest filter we can have. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we get 1, 2, 3, 4 baby cows under the fence. Okay. So now... no, that's 1 too low. We need to be higher. Yeah. And in theory, we can just have one water source at the very top, right? We don't even need all of these. Because these cows can't get up to this level. Yeah, they're stuck in that holding chamber. So... we would then have cows up here. So stair, blat stair. So then the next set of stairs would be here. And then let's build that up. We might find you need 2 blocks back. I worry that there won't be enough space for the children to fill. So yeah, so that's what I'm testing right here. We're gonna test if there's enough room. We might need to make the water, because again, the issue, I just don't want the footprint of this farm to be massive. I don't want this huge, massive building. I ideally in a perfect world, like I want the footprint to just be this, right? I don't want this huge. Did they make it under? No, they didn't. They just look like they did. I don't want this huge farm to be in the middle of my world. And we'll do one more layer here, just for, again, proof of concept. You'd make it narrower to make feeding easy, but if I make it narrower, then I would need to make it deeper to have more layers. Because, again, ideally, with the use of this farm, I want to be, like, every time I use this farm, I want to be breeding, like, 20 baby cows. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm only breeding 5 baby cows per use of this farm, it's going to be super inefficient. It's going to be super slow. It'll be long if it works. Yeah, and again, so that's what I'm testing. Like how, you know, how feasible is all of this? Because like this footprint isn't awful. It's big, don't get me wrong, but it's not awful. You don't want to kill the babies in the rain that get to see the sun? Absolutely, yeah. I'm not a monster, first dog. Okay, so then we have 8 cows in that holding chamber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cows in that. I'm not a monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 8, 16, 24, 32. That's 16 cows per harvest. Okay. Maybe harvest is not a good word to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there a good word for what's happening here? No, that's a fair point. There's not a good word. Mass slaughter. Look. If all goes according to plan, I'm not going to be killing them. They're just going to die to lava. I'll have nothing to do with it. There's no blood on my hands. You are the reason they're dying to lava? They don't know that. These babies will be born in captivity, and they will know only darkness and lava. That's awful. Don't clip that. don't clip that. I'm gonna get canceled. Okay. So 8, 16, 24, 30. So 16. We should have 16 baby cows by the end of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That guy's getting jostled around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All of the cows have been fed. Let's give them a moment to sort it out because they're all bouncing and jumping and hopping. I still see at least one baby that has not made its way to the slaughtering chamber yet. Three babies. Alright, so 3 babies are stuck. And again, the issue with a farm like this is if at any point a baby grows up in one of these holding chambers, the likelihood that babies will grow up in the holding chambers going forward will exponentially increase until the farm breaks. And the fact that we have 3 babies, there goes 1. The fact that we had 3 babies get stuck on our first attempt is not great. Like, maybe the issue would be resolved if we moved the water source back a little bit, but I don't think so. Yeah, there are 14 babies in the bottom, and the last 2 babies are right here. So we did manage to get all 16 cows, babies bred. That's good. That means the breeding aspect of it works. Put a lid on them so the babies can't jump to air. The adults can keep their heads higher and not drown. Even if they're not allowed to jump, they can't force their way through the cows. That's the issue. It's not them jumping. It's the issue is that these 8 cows right here are creating a wall that only if the cows separate, if the random chance of the cows drifting apart in the water streams separate enough for the baby to slide through. It has nothing to do with them going up and down. And in fact, I think making the... Yep, so right there, one of them just squeaked through because this guy got pushed up. And so now there are essentially 7. So both of them just got through because this cow got pushed under the fence. So there's essentially 7 of them in the holding chamber now. But if that never happens, then we have babies that grow up top. I think you need to feed bottom top. I don't think that would make a difference. I don't really think that would make much of a difference. We can try. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. New thing in Discord? New cow murdering setup? Yo, we got Max doing research in his own Minecraft world. That's hype. Wait, did you do this, Max, or did you find somebody who did this? Because we said no tutorials. You did? That's what we'd like to see, baby. I need labels on this diagram. Round water to push out to the bottom pit. Okay. Does that setup solve the babies getting stuck? All right, before we do that, let's see if the bottom up changes anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pay no attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Becky, you just gave me a very disappointed look. Okay, yeah, it's still happening. They're still getting stuck. If anything, it actually seems worse going from the bottom to the top. Damn, the second picture. No labels first, dog. That's crazy. Sends a second picture in the Discord that specifically says no labels. Okay. That idea has potential, but not the way we did it. And again, the footprint just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So Max's idea. So we have a campfire. Is a campfire like one of those weird half blocks that's like less than other blocks? Is that why you have it there, Max? It is proof of it being live. True. That's big. That's big proof right there that we ain't no tutorial bitches. We solve our cow murdering issues ourselves. Less than half with a slab ring for less than 1.5. Okay. So then it goes like that. And like that. So then we have a ring that big cows can't get out of, but small cows can. I got an ad from the Marines and thought the nose piece of the nose piece of the dude's safety glasses was a nose strip. Also, there wasn't a single crown. What are you talking about, First Dog? What is happening right now? And then you just have a water block. Like that? Is that kind of what you did, Max? It's a little hard to 7 by 7, not 5 by 5. Like the holding chamber underneath. The holding chamber I would change because again I want to like collect all the cows and what is that? Oh, I'm milking the cow. Not what I wanted to do. I mean, kinky? Yeah, that's kinky. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we have 12 cows up there. Never mind, we had 2 babies. Because we have 12 cows. Why did you have all the signs? What do all those signs do, Max? To stop water flows? They don't tell you what things are. Labeling is important. Okay. So you had signs in a ring like this. No. Wait, what? Oh, new picture dropped. New lore. Hang on, let me just build what you have, Max. Let's just see. Sign. So we got that, and then there's a 1 block gap. And then a ring like this. With signs all on this ring. I've lost the thread. Seven by 7 ring, so you get the water flow in the 3x3. Okay. Let's sign off this side. Alright, so now no water is in the bottom. What do these signs do? You can use the signs to label this. You can be better. Why do we have these signs? I feel like these need to be here. Hang on. Hang on, I'm cooking. Hang on, you gave me something, Max. I'm cooking. Okay. Okay. And then we get wheat. And then breeding them is pretty easy. Because they're bouncing. Or it should be. Did I already? I didn't already breed all of them. We only got 2. Why is it really hard to breed these guys? Why is it like really difficult to be able to hit them all? Your cows are very bouncy. My cows are very bouncy. Yes. I mean, that's kind of what I want though, because again, the bouncier they are, the easier it'll be to breed them, right? So let's put 12 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I just spawn? I hate this game. I just spawned like 4 baby cows in a row. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay. And then they start bouncing again. Kind of funny. How many are in here? Like, are any getting stuck in here? I can't tell. Do you guys see any babies bouncing around in here? Hold my wheat? Oh, maybe like the babies will like walk out, is that what you're saying? All right, let's do a better like a more accurate test. We'll go into survival and we'll breed them. That way we know exactly how many babies we get. Let's also do this so we can count them easier. All right, so once again, we're gonna put 12 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna get 12 wheat. Then we're gonna go into survival. Let's see. Okay, we used all 12 like immediately. Dude, the explosion of baby cows is so funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. So we should have 6 baby cows down here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the fuck? How did we get 8? That's even more concerning than 6. How did I get 8? What? Twins? I'm very confused. I don't understand how I got 8 cows out of that. I don't think you can get twins from, like, breeding. Alright, let's try it again. I think we might be onto a winner though. We'll have to see. This might be it. Was it Cal's recharge period? I don't know the exact number, but it's like 15 minutes, like 10 minutes or something like that. Like it takes a while. Okay. I also want them to bounce like they do after the babies are born. Because I want to see if that changes how it works. Because I want to make sure that the farm doesn't like break after we go to use it a second time. You know what I mean? How do I get them to start bouncing? Can I just punch one of them? There we go. Okay. So yeah, this is what the farm is going to look like after we breed them once. Right? So this is what I want to test. So survive. I've made a monstrosity. Okay. But if we just like do this, we only got half of them. We're missing 4. Hang on. I might have a solution. If we stand more on this level, we might be able to get them easier. Dude, touching them like throws me back. Okay, I cannot get the last 4. Like, I'm holding down right click. Okay, I just got 1. This is really trippy to look at. Okay, I got another one. From the top? Maybe? No. Doesn't look like that's any better. Like I should be able to get 2 more. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Let's not do that. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I'm not able to get the last couple. But that should give us... We did 11 pieces of wheat, so that's 10. So that should be five babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now we just need to figure out a way to access all of the cows. And the thing about this is the footprint is not that big if you consider this is ground level. Right? Like, this could be the ground level. And everything else below this is underground. So you would just see these cows floating, which is hilarious in its own right. You would just walk up, you just breed them all, and then you would, you know, let's say we have 4 of these, right? 12 in each. That's 6, 12, 18, 20. That's 24 cows per session. Say session. That's 24 baby cows per session. We just have 4 of these linked together, and all of the cows get funneled into one spot. Right? The thing is, again, I can't get them all. So what if I put like 10? One, 2, 3. I think that spawned a baby. Yeah, it did. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so if I have 10... slash game mode survival. We just walk around. We got 9. I really don't want to do less than like 10 per holding chamber, because then it... Okay, we got him in the end. We should see one more baby pop out. There should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we take too long? Did the other one lose interest already? Weird. Okay, can we modify this so it's like a 3x3? Try 20 cows in a chamber and see if they cram to death? Well, I mean, I don't want that. I don't want them to entity cram. Why would I want that? Why would that be beneficial to me? See if they don't. I mean, they won't. So the issue with the 1x1 right there is not the entity cramming. It's that all of the cows are in the same tile, so I can't click on them all with the wheat. Right? That's the issue. So what I want to try to solve here is if we expand this ring by 1 and we make a 3x3 instead of a 1x1, can we fit more cows into the holding chamber? Do you need 100% yield? I don't need 100% yield, but I would like close to 100% yield so that I'm not wasting wheat and or cows. You know what I mean? Like, I want the farm to be as close to 100% yield as feasibly possible. If you cram 20 cows in and only get 8 babies per cycle, that's still better than perfect yield with 12 cows. It's true. That is true. I didn't think about that. I see what you're saying. Let's try the 3x3, and then if the 3x3 doesn't work, then we'll do that. We'll just overfill the chamber so that then we can just get as many as feasibly possible. Okay, and then we have to go down and do this layer. And then we need to do that. Do those. Yeah, guys, if you're enjoying this cow murdering stream, you can follow. You're welcome. Definitely gonna have plenty of clips after tonight. In case you need a new opening. Okay. That fixes the water. All of the water is still flowing. That's good. And then now we can cover it back up. And then now we'll have a 3x3 instead of a 1x1. So let's just see if this is better. 2, 3. Did I do something wrong? This fails though? Does it? Oh, because I don't have the... Because I don't have campfires. Might need more fire pits. Yeah. Forgot about that. And then we need to turn them off because we don't want them killing the cows. Oh, but the water is not flowing anymore. Why is the water not flowing anymore? Oh, is it because it was waterlogged before? Oh, I didn't realize that it was waterlogged. Frick. Campfires only work at the source? Yeah, because we waterlogged the campfire, and waterlogged blocks can't flow into other blocks. Shoot. Okay. So the 3x3 doesn't work. Let's go back and test. Let's rip all this out. Now that we spent all that time doing it. Let's go back and test the idea of just committing to a design that has lots of loss. And just not caring. Block in the middle with source on that to push over 8 fires. It would kind of work, but then we would fall into a similar issue of something like this, where like if a cow is here and a cow is here, they can't reach each other to breed, right? Because then the cows are in a 3x3. So if there's a cow here and a cow here, and there's water pushing them into opposite corners, they can't ever get to each other, and then we're getting even more loss in the system. So then we fill this back in. So yeah, do we need these? I don't think we need these signs. I could be wrong. We'll see. I'm coming back to committing to a design that has lots of loss, and this has already started with murdering newborns. Yeah. Like, don't question it, okay? Hey, what did you do last weekend? Oh, you know, just figured out a way to automatically kill and harvest baby newborn cows. You know. Those signs are from past iterations. They should have no effect. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference whether... I don't think it does anyway. Like, they don't need to be... The water doesn't need to be up top, right? Or does it? I don't think it matters. Because no matter what, the cows will flow out. So I don't think it matters. Not newborn, they do grow up first. True. Yeah. We can't be killing newborn cows because we don't get anything out of them, right? Like that's a waste of material. And we're definitely not wasting material in this household. Okay, so this is our idea. And then we need to count how many baby cows we get from this test. Okay, so let's just put 20 in here, right? Like just shy of the entity cramming so they don't... The entity cramming limit is 24. So if we go for 20, that gives us 4 cows room, like worth of room to avoid, like if babies are born in the same block, then we don't have to worry about it. 23, I mean, we need an even number because we want them all to have a breeding pair, right? I think 20 is fine because that just gives us a little bit of wiggle room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Not if you aren't able to feed them all. I mean, you also have to imagine that it's kind of a balance between like amount of time that we're taking to feed them to like how easy it is, right? So like the difference, if we're assuming we have a system with loss, right? This is awful that we're saying this about cows. If we're dealing with a system with loss, let's say we have 20 cows, right? And on average, we can only ever feed 10 of them. If I spend an extra 5 minutes standing there and really trying to feed them, I could feed the next 10, right? I could spend extra time, but ideally what I want to do is just run over, feed, run over, feed, like, right? So even if entity cramming wasn't a thing and we could fit 1,000 cows in a 1x1 space, we wouldn't need to because we're not going to spend all the time to feed all 1,000 cows, right? So we almost want to find the happy medium of like, you know, maybe 14 cows is the sweet spot where we run over, we spend 10 seconds feeding all the cows, and on average, we can feed all 14, right? You know what I mean? That's kind of my thought process. So we have 20 cows in there. We punch one to get them bouncing, because that's how they're going to be once the farm is actually working full time. The system is designed to create loss in the first place. Oh, these poor guys. Okay, so then we have 20 in here. Let's see how much wheat we use just running around. Okay, so we got 12 wheat, so we fed 12 cows. I think that's a reasonable amount of time for me to stand at the farm, right? Again, if I stand there longer, yes, we could eventually feed all 20 of those cows. But we fed 12, 13, but whatever. We fed 12, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did we get 9 babies? I fed 12 cows. I don't understand this game. A reliable data set for an initial capability study is generally 30 to 50 parts. Babies. Do some spawn fed? What do you mean by fed? Like when we spawn them in on eggs, like do they spawn already making babies? No. Okay, I think this is really good though. Like we aren't, the biggest thing is we are not getting any babies stuck up in the holding chamber. That was our biggest issue with this, right? This is actively sorting out those babies and all of them are making it down here. So let's do 14 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we have 14 cows in there. We punch them, we get them bouncing. 14 cows, so we should, let's give ourselves 14 wheat. Let's see how many we get. And time. Okay, so 14, so we fed 9. So we should only have 4 babies. 3, 4, 5, so. Yeah, I don't get it. Anyway. I think this system works. I think it'll take some trial and error of like how many cows do we fit in the holding chamber. But this is tileable, right? This is modular. Again, if we're assuming this is ground level, this is as big as of a footprint as we're seeing, right? Is a 5x5 footprint, and then everything underneath, we have a collection. Like we can have all of the processing plant stuff underneath. Oh man. Okay. I think this is good. I think this is good. So now the question is, now we've got the breeding chambers. Everything I'm saying, I hate. I just want everybody to know that. I hate everything that I'm saying right now. So we've got the breeding chambers completed. Now we need to figure out a design for the killing chambers, which shouldn't be too hard if we just drop the cows into... Can I build under bedrock and super flat? No. Okay. Then for our proof of concept, we're gonna have to build it somewhere else. So we've got that, right? So then we have our water stream that flows to here. So if we drop off the babies, why am I building on the ground level? I literally just stated that we need to not build it on ground level so we can... Okay. They're already in their graves. Yeah, we're building on ground level so the cows are already in their graves. Okay, so we have our water flow. And then our water flow drops into a chute and the baby cows go down the chute. I hear Becky laughing. So now we need a way of automatically killing them with a lava bucket, right? The two benefits of this are, one, it does it automatically. When the cow grows up, they automatically die. And two, it cooks their meat. Right, that's the biggest thing. I want this farm to produce cooked steak automatically. So we need... We don't even need a chute. All right, if we get a hopper... and a chest... Okay. And then the babies come down here and they're like, wee, wee, wee. And then if we have a lava source block up here, if you build this high enough, you can just let them fall. But we would have to let them fall when we know they're adults. So then we would have to build a reverse sorter where only adult cows can go through. And I don't know if that's possible. But the idea for this would be if a cow is going down... Oh wait, no, we would want it one less. We would need the sign there. Yeah, the cow's smart. Okay. If a cow spawns, they die, and then ideally... I just made a cobblestone generator. God damn it. Technical difficulties. Okay, there we go. Replace that with a stair. There we go. Pay no attention. So then a cow spawns. And then we should... get their steak. The problem is... we're losing items because he's swimming up. He's swimming in the lava. And so his drops have a potential of burning. So we're not getting all of his drops. Which is not the worst, but again, it just makes our farm more and more inefficient, right? How do we solve that? Can we... Does this work? Now. Like, will cows not swim up if they are on soul sand? No, they still do, and I can still hear their drops burning. Yeah, we killed 3 cows and only got 1 steak. What if... we make a lava blade? One too far. So if we do this, then the lava is smaller. Yeah, that doesn't work. Huh. I basically need a way. What if you just use fire instead of lava? If we use fire instead of lava, then we have no way of distinguishing when the cows grow up. Right? The idea of this is that baby cows are less than 1 block high, and adult cows are more than 1 block high. So baby cows will live, but adult cows will die. So as soon as this baby cow grows up, he would die. Right? And we need them to grow up. Even that wouldn't work though, because when we have too many baby cows in there, they would bump each other and they would run into the lava. A slab? A slab where, Max? Damn, dude, I thought this was gonna be the easy part. I thought it was just gonna be like, put a lava source above their head. Forehead? Above the lava blade? That doesn't solve anything though, because the slab can't occupy the same space as the lava. Right, like even though visually it's lower, it can't occupy the same space. And if we were to do a slab up here, that wouldn't solve anything. Right, because the cows would still swim. Fireplace above the end. What do you mean? First of all, let me test something. Does does a mob dying on a campfire cook their drops? No. So it needs to be lava. Or an actual source of fire, like an actual piece of fire that sets them on fire. The mob needs to be set on fire in order for them to be cooked. Blue fire pit? I don't think that would do anything, would it? That'd be sick if it did. I doubt it. I mean, it killed him way faster, but no, still uncooked. I don't know. We might need. I might need to look up a tutorial for this part. I don't know. I don't know how to kill them without losing like 3/4 of their drops. Like their drops 3/4 of the time. The presumably slave traders here, yeah. Selling an efficiency 3 iron pick. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just don't know how to safely kill them. That's a oxymoron of a sentence. Because, like, this is fine, right? A baby cow doesn't go into the lava. So, like, that concept works, but... I don't know. I feel like we're really close. I mean, maybe if we get like... If we get a tripwire and some string and we like detect when a cow grows up. Right, so like when this guy grows up, he would trigger the tripwire. Lava flow through fences? No, unfortunately not. See, like, he would trigger the tripwire, and then we could use that to, like, set the soul sand on fire for, like, a second. But then there are going to be babies that haven't grown up, and they... I don't know. I don't know, man. I basically need a way to make mobs not swim in lava. Let me just look that up. I'm not looking up a full tutorial. Minecraft, how to prevent mobs from swimming up in lava. I don't know, I'm not finding anything. Would a piston crush them? Yes. But again, one, it doesn't cook the drops, and two, we don't have an automatic way of detecting when they grow up. We don't have a way of killing the ones that grew up and not killing the ones that don't grow up. Right? The whole goal of this farm is to be as automatic as possible, which means we absolutely need to cook the steak. I don't want to be cooking steak manually, because otherwise I could just breed a bunch of cows, kill them, and then just cook the steak. Like, I don't want to do that. I was hoping you could oscillate a piston to let lava come in just long enough to set them on fire without them starting to swim. I mean, that was my idea with the tripwire, right? Like, if we use the tripwire to detect when the cow grows up, then we can dispense like fire or lava, like for like 2 ticks or something, just to set them on fire and kill them. But I don't know. Also, they would just walk back into the water and get put out. Pulse into a blade so the babies don't burn. Yeah, I get that, but how do we automatically like consistently detect that the cow grew up? Like, how do we do that? Right, like that detects it. But also we can't even do that because then they just walk out like they just did. We can't use tripwires. Button on the bottom of a block over the cows, but then it's not automatic. Then I have to go into the farm and push the button. Like, I wanna have this farm work, and the only input is me going over to breed the cows, and then I just go off and do other stuff in my world, and then I come back, and I have cooked steak ready. They hit it when they are grown. Cows can't press buttons. The only way we could detect it is the tripwire. But if we do a tripwire, then what we just saw happens, and the cows just walk out. Right, because there's nothing stopping them from leaving. Because we have to have the tripwires like that. And if the tripwire's up here, then we don't... It's too high. It needs to be at this level, and there needs to be string. So it can't work. We can't use tripwires. I mean, like, we can just accept that we'll lose drops in the lava, but it's just going to make this farm horribly inefficient. Between not being able to breed all of the cows, we're getting lost there, and then we're getting, like, 75% of our drops get burnt in lava. Like, that's no good. Maybe, hang on, let me try something really quickly. I have an idea. So minecart hoppers can pick up items from even further up than minecarts can, right? Just from the way that they work. So if we do this, and then we unload that into another hopper. All right, so we do that. We break that. That's a rail. That's a minecart hopper. Then when items land on the soul sand, which is lower, it goes all the way through and gets collected, right? We got that. Time for bed. Good luck with automating murder. Thank you for stopping by and giving some help, first dog. Appreciate it. Can we then do a lava blade like this? I think that's one too many. And then now we're still losing drops. Let's do 10. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we just killed 10 cows and we got 9 steak. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Arg. I don't know. We might need to. I might need to look up a solution for this because I can't think of one. Like at least for this, we had like a general idea and we kind of like went through a bunch of different iterations. But I just don't know. Pulse the blade every so often? Yeah. Let's try. Let's try. Piston. You guys are about to see how bad at redstone I am. I do know how to make a hopper clock. I will give that to myself. Do I remember how to make a hopper clock? I said that out loud and I was very confident. And my confidence very quickly faded. Okay. So we have that. Yeah, that confidence went down the drain really quickly. I mean, I know the premise of a hopper clock is this. Oh, oh shit. No, it's not that, because then it just bounces back and forth. How do you? I'm so bad at redstone. Okay, then we take a compare. I'm so bad at redstone, dude. We take a comparator. Guys, I don't know how to make a hopper clock. I am gonna look up a tutorial of this. Minecraft hopper clock. I'm just gonna look up an image. I only need an image. I was close. I was actually really close. Slab. And then when these run out, nice, that didn't do shit. Hell yeah, dude. This stream has gone so off the rails. Okay, okay. All right. Don't panic, don't panic. I don't need to watch a video. I can just see the image and I'll know how to do it. I don't need no stinking tutorials. I've built a hopper clock before, all right? All right? I know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Okay, nice. Solid. I think one of these needs to be stay. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, that idea potentially. we'll bookmark this and say maybe. I'm so freaking bad at redstone. Okay, I mean, we made good progress. We at least got the breeder set up, and in a way that I really like. I think this works really well. We did it a bunch of times and we never had a baby getting stuck. So that is really good. That was the biggest concern with these other attempts. So I think we'll move forward with this, and then I will figure out the lava blade auto killing at another point. Yeah. Because I can do redstone. I know redstone things. Look at me doing redstone. Wow, look at that. I made redstone. So let's just do this. This will be how I control the farm. Also, I think it would be inconsistent with how much we can get the lava. Because I think the way it works is like, you know, lava will always spread on tick 10 or whatever it is, right? It's not like when this piston retracts, it's not like it always takes 1 second to flow. I think sometimes it might take less or more time depending on what game tick is happening, right? So like that was a faster flow. That was a fast flow. That was a slower flow. That was a fast flow. That was a really fast flow. Right? Like I think it might depend. Oops, I one tick to the the piston. I did it again. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll play around with it. But that is pretty boring to watch on stream, so we won't do that on stream. So that means stream is over. We're gonna end stream. That was good. We got a lot done today. We got our blaze farm finished and working. That's all set. And we got a lot of conceptual progress on a cow farm. Again, could we have done this in less than half the time by me just looking up an existing cow farm? Yeah, but this is way more fun for me. So I hope it was fun for you guys, and thank you, Max, for the help on the design there. I think that design is going to work really well. I just need to figure out the killing chamber. So, but that is going to do it for tonight's stream. So thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me. I do not know if there will be a stream tomorrow. We will see. We'll play it by ear. But who knows? So with that being said, I hope you have a great rest of your day or your night, wherever it is you are. And I will see you again in the next stream. See you, everybody. Thank you.